Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you, and once again, welcome to Running Aces for our 2026 Horse Racing Celebration Night. It is the 2026 Ron Banks Memorial Free-for-All Mares Pace Night as well. The $35,000 Ron Banks Finals in race number 6 on the program tonight. Special welcome to the Banks family out here this evening at Running Aces, helping us celebrate the memory of the great Ron Banks with the Ron Banks Memorial Free-for-All Mares Pace. Again, that's in race number 6 on the program tonight. Again, our Horse Racing Celebration Night program, we have the Kids Plush Toy Horse Giveaway, and we also have kids activities, Pepsi Family Night specials going on. We have JP Concessions Food Truck located outside in the Finish Line Plaza tonight. The Trout Air Fishing Experience Trout Pond is open from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. tonight. And our featured charity for our horse racing celebration, This Old Horse and Racehorse Reimagined. Out here at Running Aces tonight, special welcome to everyone here tonight from This Old Horse and Racehorse Reimagined, and everyone out here supporting them tonight, and also all the racing fans. Welcome back to Running Aces. Post time for the first race is 30 minutes away. 30 minutes until post time. Currently no changes for tonight's racing program.
The dawn of a new day. A silent expectation. A fleeting moment of hope that today could be your day. For the trainers and grooms, it's a lifestyle of immense dedication, responsibility, and patience. This incredible gift of nature has become our passion. We are Minnesota Harness Racing. Standard-bred horses have rich bloodlines reaching back hundreds of years. They have the temperament, the physique, and the heart of a champion. Immensely powerful, exceptionally gentle, the standard-bred horse is built to race and loves every minute of it. It takes up to 2 years of training, 7 days a week, to develop a standard-bred into a racehorse. Personal attention and a one-on-one approach from a team of highly skilled individuals means every standard-bred horse receives the care and training to get them on track to success. These powerful and graceful animals give back in ways that most never witness. An emotional journey marked by dramatic wins, personal achievements, and a life of trust in their handlers. The economy benefits from harness racing. Their presence alone means hundreds of millions of dollars to rural and business economies. After all the training, all the nurturing and years of anticipation, today is the day to show them what you've got. Start your heart racing. Minnesota Harness Racing.
The way you walk, the way you smile, you've got the competition beat by a mile. And when you kiss me like you do, I love the way you do the things you do.
All right, once again, good evening, everybody. Once again, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Running Aces. We are getting set for a big night of racing here tonight, our horse racing celebration night. We have the Ron Banks Free-for-All Mayor's Pace Final and race number 6 on the program tonight. And we have also the featured charity out here at the track tonight, This Old Horse. We have sponsored races throughout the program for the wonderful organization, This Old Horse, which has racehorse aftercare programs and retraining and rehoming and adoption programs for retired racehorses. A wonderful program, and we are pleased to have them back out here at Running Aces for a big night, raising money for that wonderful charity that does help out retired racehorses here in Minnesota and surrounding states as well. So welcome to a big night of racing tonight. Let's jump into the news and notes portion. To start things out, we'll talk about the highlights from the racing action out here on Thursday night at Running Aces, when the Minnesota sired 3-year-old Pacers were the stars of the show, and Starstruck Fool picked up another sharp win, a career best mile in 1:54 flat, with Scott Cisco in the bike for owners Jerry and Briar Rowland and trainer Dan Rowland. Starstruck Fool very, very sharp in the Phillies pace on Thursday night's program and was the big favorite, returning $2.40. Again, Starstruck Fool, a winner in 1:54. In the Colts A division, Wild About Me with Nick Rowland in the bike pulled an upset win, paying $17.60, winning in 1:54.3, taking top honors in the Minnesota sired A division of the Colts pace. 1:54.3 for Wild About Me on Thursday night's program. New lifetime mark for that one. And congratulations to all the winning connections. Also on the program in the B division, Swinging On Over was a winner with Adam Hauser in the bike, $3.80 winner, and took a new lifetime mark in that B division in 1:57 2/5 for Team Anfinson. The leaders on the program on Thursday night were Casey Leonard with a driving and training triple and Nick Rowland with a driving and training double. Tonight's featured event is the Ron Banks Free-for-All Mayor's Pace Final, $35,000 race in race number 6 tonight. Always anticipated big event, the big event of the month of June now every year here at Running Aces. The Ron Banks Final is tonight in race number 6. We also have the Open Handicap Trot on tonight's program as well. We have a big carryover tonight in the Pick 5 jackpot, almost $24,000 carryover in the Pick 5 jackpot this evening. That will start in the Ron Banks Free-for-All Mayor's Pace Final in race 6. Pepsi Family Night, kids activities and specials going on here tonight. Trout air fishing experience is open. The Trout Pond open 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. on live racing nights. We have a food truck out in the Finish Line Plaza tonight. JP Concessions food truck located outside in the Finish Line Plaza. And again, our featured charity for our horse racing celebration night is This Old Horse and Racehorse Reimagined. We have race packets available, $20 for adults, $10 for kids, all proceeds going to benefit This Old Horse and Racehorse Reimagined. We also have sponsored races throughout tonight's program for our featured charity, This Old Horse. And we send out a big thank you to all of the race sponsors and all the supporters out here tonight for This Old Horse. And again, a special welcome to the Banks family out here to celebrate the memory of the great Ron Banks. Was a very influential person, owner, trainer, breeder. He was a race announcer, heavily involved in the Minnesota Harness Racing Association for many years, and was one of the instrumental people working hard to help get the pari-mutuel license for Running Aces harness racing to open up here in Columbus. So again, we celebrate Ron Banks tonight. Race 6 is the Ron Banks Final. Additional race line, we do have one of those tonight. It does concern SB Karamia. In race 5, that's the number 2 horse, SB Karamia, raced here at Running Aces on June 25th. From post position 2, finishing 4th by 4 1/4 lengths with a time of 1:53 and a sharp final quarter in 27 4. Again, that's SB Karamia, race 5, number 2. Additional race line information is from Running Aces on June 25th, finishing 4th by 4 lengths in 1:53. There are no changes on tonight's racing program. No changes to report so far on tonight's racing program. Top 5 drivers and top 5 trainers are up next. Casey Leonard, Nick Rowland, Brady Jensen, Rick McGee, and Luke Plano. The top 5 drivers list so far this season. Top 5 trainers, Brady Jensen, Justin Amphenson, Brett Ballinger, Casey Leonard, and Nick Rowland. Here are the fantasy racing standings. So far, the fantasy horse racing season is underway here at Running Aces. The competition is starting to heat up. And here's where things stand. Lewis Fulton in the lead right now with 44 points. Dale Gearshot in second at 42. Chris Kieran third at 41. Tie for third. Mark Stang also with 41. And we have Brady Anderson and also Jerry Tizzolino right there with 34 points. And the top fantasy horses that are in competition tonight for our fantasy players include 50 Rivers, Bang Bang Boogie, Peanut Butter Falcon, Premier Desiree, and SV Shining Star. Those are the top fantasy horses in tonight for our fantasy players. And again, we shout out best of luck to all of our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players on tonight's program. Horse of the night selections on this evening's program. For me, I'm going to be in race 3, number 2, Wherever Rio Goes. I think this horse, who is dropping down in class tonight, finds a spot where he has a big opportunity for a win tonight. Race 3, number 2, Wherever Rio Goes. My horse of the night tonight. Race 6, the Ron Banks Final, number 1, KT Party, is the horse of the night selection tonight for expert handicapper Steve Lake. He's going in the big race tonight with number 1, KT Party, as his horse of the night selection. $20 win bet plays this evening for Steve Lake. Race 3, number 2, Wherever Rio Goes, and race 6, number 1, KT Party. And let's jump into the handicapping for the first race on this evening's program. We're going to start things off tonight. First of 10 races with the maiden pace in race number 1 tonight. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Also, 20-cent place pick all wagering starts in the first race. Gets you involved in every race on tonight's program. 20 cents per combination, with your horse needing to finish first or second in order to continue on with your ticket. So it's a very, very fun bet, and you can get involved, as I said, for just 20 cents per combination. Place pick all wagering starts in race number 1. All right, maiden pacers. I went with number 1, Too Much. Brady Jensen back in the bike on this one. And this horse is a consistent trier, draws much better here tonight, and gets Brady back in the bike. I think has a big chance here tonight. One of the top chances in the field, and right now is taking lots of play on the board as the current favorite also. Number 1, Too Much, is my top pick. I went to number 4 for second. This is another horse that has a legitimate shot here. Back-to-back solid efforts in the last 2 starts. Should be close to the pace as well, and is a major player in my estimation. Nick Rowland will be in the bike on All Gave Some and Some Gave All. And number 2, And Then There Were None, is the other Mark Anderson trainee here, and those 2 horses, 4 and 2, make it into the top 3 for me. This one, number 2, And Then There Were None, comes in off of a solid effort last week, finishing second. Consistently good last quarters from this one as well, and this one I think probably will be the post-time favorite and has a big chance as well. Mooney Swenson will drive number 2, And Then There Were None. My numbers in the first race are 1, 4, 2, and 3. Steve Lake going 2, 1, 4, and 3. And Frank Drucker, 1, 2, 4, and 3. Post time for the first race in less than 12 minutes here at Running Aces. The track condition in the 70 overcast conditions. Track is fast here at Running Aces tonight. Good luck, everyone. Also want to shout out, I do have a Facebook contest tonight if you want to play along. It's a Superfecta contest for race 6, the Ron Banks Memorial Final. If you want to play the contest, check out my Facebook page, Darren Aces Announcer on Facebook, and play along and try to guess the winning Superfecta in race 6. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's first race is the Jack Bishop Classic. Again, race number 1 tonight is a sponsored event for this old horse. It's the Jack Bishop Classic. Horses are making the way onto the track for tonight's first race of Running Aces. It's the maiden pace. We have a field of 6 here. No changes in the first race. It's the Jack Bishop Classic, a sponsored race for this old horse. Number 1 is Too Much, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider, the driver Brady Jensen. Number 2, And Then There Were None, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver Mooney Swenson. Number 3 is Dust on the Bottle, owned by Jenny King and Colleen Croft. And John Croft, Jenny King trains, Brian Deachin is driving. Number 4 is All Gave Some Gave All, owned by Mark Anderson, trained by Mark Anderson, driver Nick Rowland. Number 5 is Oh So Shano, owned by Dan Lehman, trained and driven by Dean McGee. And completing the field for the first race tonight is number 6, Captain Speed, owned by John and Jeanette Anderson, trained by John Anderson, the driver Josiah Miller. That's the field for tonight's first race. Post time is in 6 minutes. You have 6 minutes to race 1. Post time in 4 minutes. 4 minutes till post time for race 1. We invite you to visit with the folks that are here tonight from This Old Horse. Learn about all the wonderful work that they're doing for retired racehorses. Again, they are doing retraining and rehoming and adoption, and they are just wonderful organization. They also have Racehorse Reimagined, which is one of the retraining and rehoming programs that is part of This Old Horse. The folks are out here tonight. They can tell you all about it. And they also have race packets available, $20 for adults, $10 for kids, all proceeds going to This Old Horse tonight. And we have, again, the sponsored races throughout the program, sponsoring races this evening for This Old Horse, which was founded in 2012. This Old Horse is a private, volunteer-based 501c3 organization. The mission is to support and serve horses while they continue to serve as ambassadors to the positive effect of horsepower in the lives of people. They're based out of Hastings, Minnesota. Again, tonight's featured charity on our horse racing celebration night is the wonderful organization This Old Horse. Post time for the first race in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to race 1. Post time in less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes for race 1. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's first race. The starting gate moves into position. The starters calling for the field. Last call for race 1. Gates rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion for the first race. Favorite on the board at 4-5 is number 2, and then there were none. It is 5-2 for number 4, All Gave Some, and Some Gave All. And it's 7-2 right now for number 1, Too Much. Maiden Pacers lining up and moving in behind the gate. Gate heads into the turn. They're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Currently off stride is number 4, All Gave Some, and Some Gave All. The 4 is on a break and well behind the field. We do have a recall, ladies and gentlemen, here in the first race. There is a recall here in the first race. Looks like an equipment issue with the number 4, All Gave Some, and Some Gave All. The reason for the recall. Still a little bit of time here before race 1. Again, there was a recall. Equipment issue was straightened out at the paddock gate for number 4. They'll be headed to the gate here in just a moment once again. Don't forget, folks, we have JP Concessions, a food truck out here tonight, located outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Again this evening, JP Concessions food truck here tonight in the Finish Line Plaza. Once again, the starter calls for the first race pacers, and they are headed to the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate. Starting gate here at Running Aces is sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where the next Minnesota sired champions are sold each September. This year's Heartland Standardbred Sale will be on Tuesday, September 21st. Gates rolling. Field is in motion once again. First race, maiden pacing field in behind the gate there, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Set to kick off the 2026 Horse Racing Celebration Night, featuring this old horse and also featuring the 2026 Ron Banks Free-for-All Final. They're in behind the gate for race 1 of 10 races tonight in the backstretch. There they go. And they're off and pacing. All gave some and some gave all. Goes out fast for the early lead. Too Much is right there toward the inside and gets away in the pocket second. And then There Were None is pacing away third. Then it's about 2.5, 3 lengths back to Dust on the Bottle away in the 4th position. Then we have Oso Shano and Captain Speed. The field is strung out here. 13 lengths covering the field of 6 early as they race by the opening quarter. All gave some and some gave all, going fast on the lead. They have it by 1.5 lengths. The quarter's up in a quick 27-3. Tightening into the pocket second, Too Much, and Brady Jensen right there. And it's about 1 length back and closing in from third, and Then There Were None. And it's about 2 lengths further back to Dust on the Bottle. Another 1.5 lengths to Oso Shano. And the trailer is Captain Speed. Around the second turn they go, headed toward the half mile, making the pace. All gave some and some gave all. Right there getting the pocket trip in second is Too Much. Tightening in from third, and Then There Were None. Also closing in from fourth, Dust on the Bottle after the half in 57-3, a big breather. Down the backstretch they go, and tipping out first over, here comes Dust on the Bottle. Chasing after the leader, All gave some and some gave all as they head for the final turn. Too Much continues right there in the pocket, and then we have And Then There Were None. Further back to the trailers, Oso Shano and Captain Speed. Now the field is only covered by 7 lengths at 3/4 in 1:27-2, third quarter 29-4. Coming toward the top of the stretch, All gave some and some gave all. Gonna try and take them all the way. Too Much right there in the pocket, poised to strike from second. Then we have And Then There Were None in the 3rd position, and Dust on the Bottle. Turning for home, All gave some and some gave all is still giving plenty. All gave some and some gave all has the lead near the wire, and he gave all tonight. All gave some and some gave all wins it. Over Too Much in second, and Then There Were None third. 156-1. Four, 1, 2, 3 posted. 4, 1, 2, 3.
I went to the moped store. The salesman's like, "What up? What's your budget?" And I'm like, "Honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds." He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
"Ooh, it's too real. Chrome down mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the valet, white walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a breaker off, kick cash, sucker in backstage. You Hartley, Dookie on the Ducati, Timberland, Khaled, Scott Storch, Birdman. Damn, man, everybody got Bugattis. But I'ma keep a hell in 1987, head into the dealership and
We're playing downtown. Victory song for winning driver Nick Rowland. Running aces all time. Leading driver Nick Rowland headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 1 tonight. With the winner, number 4, All Gave Some, and Some Gave All. He gave it all tonight, and he gets the maiden victory. 6-year-old son of Wind Me Up is owned and trained by Mark Anderson. Nick Rowland, the winning driver. Again, the first race tonight, sponsored for this old horse as the Jack Bishop Classic. The Jack Bishop Classic in race 1. 156-1 for the winner. All Gave Some Gave All. It's official. Race 1 official. Winner number 4, All Gave Some Gave All, returned 760, 340, 210. Second, number 1, Too Much, $4, 210. And third, number 2, and then there were none, 210. $2 exacta, 22.60. 50-cent trifecta, $9.10. And the 10-cent super, $4.74. Here's the order of finish in race 1. Too Much was second, and then there were none third. Dust on the Bottle was fourth. All Gave Some Gave All, the winner. Oso Shano 6 and Captain Speed 5. Top down was 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5 on the bottom, 156-1. First lifetime win for All Gave Some Gave All. Race 2 is up next and starts the early pick 4 tonight. It's the Minnesota sired 3-year-old filly trot. And it's the Red Jack Ranch sponsored race in memory of Mickey. Again, race 2 tonight sponsored for this old horse by the Red Jack Ranch in memory of Mickey. Post time in 14 minutes. On now is your race replay. Race replays of Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, race number 1 in the books. Congratulations to the winning connections. All gave some and some gave all. Winning owner and trainer Mark Anderson. Winning driver Nick Rowland gets the job done. Just kept on giving. Did all gave some and some gave all. He gave it all tonight, and he got the maiden win in 156 and 1/5. 4, 1, 2, and 3, your numbers in race number 1. And you got the second favorite home in there at 5-2 on the board. On we go to the second race. Start the early pick 4 tonight. 50-cent wagering in the pick 4s at Running Aces. Our early pick 4 is covered in races 2, 3, 4, and 5. And race number 2 tonight, sponsored for This Old Horse and Racehorse Reimagined by the Red Jack Ranch in memory of Mickey. All right, race number 2, I like the 7 on top, SV Shining Star. She has been the top filly in this division so far this season at Running Aces. Huge effort against the boys last time out on June 14th as well to finish a strong second. And she is just the best one. She's the one to beat in this field based upon what we've seen from this entire division so far this season. So we'll go with SV Shining Star from post 7 with Rick McGee in the bike. Now, second pick is going to be number 5. I'm going to go with Anitra's Dance because this filly continues to improve and really has impressed me. A big effort from post position number 8 last time out for Anitra's Dance, and a huge effort from post 9, the start before that, on June 14th. So this filly, as I said, continues to improve and has been looking sharp. So I'm going to give her a shot in the exacta tonight, picking her second, Anitra's Dance, and could offer some value as well right now on the board at 5 or 6 to 1. And then we'll go to number 4 here, Wonderful. This is a horse that will offer value if he can get into the top 3. The key to this one must stay flat, but if so, definitely could be a part of the trifecta in my estimation. A great effort in the qualifier for this horse. Last time out, it was a mixed qualifier against Pacers as well, and Wonderful stayed flat and did what she needed to do, and I think she could possibly be on the trifecta if she stays flat tonight. I'm going to go 7, 5, 4, and 3. 7, 5, 4, and 3 for me, and Steve Lake also 7, 5, 4, and 3. And Frank Drucker going with the 5, Anitra's Dance, 5, 7, 4, and 2. Good luck here in race 2, and again, don't forget, time to play the early pick 4. 50 cents per combination to jump in and play the early pick 4. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, a little bit more about the mission for This Old Horse. Their mission is to find a happy ever after for horses in transition, from hardship to healing, from career to retirement, and revere and respect those who have served us well. As horses age, time and effort take their toll, and they are no longer capable of full-time work, so often their owners and handlers must move them out to make room for more able-bodied replacements, particularly when you're talking about racehorses. Well, This Old Horse is a wonderful program helping to find new careers and easier spots and softer landings for retired racehorses. It's a wonderful program. Find out more about all that they do. Stop by and visit with the folks from This Old Horse tonight. Again, purchase one of those race packets. And again, thank you to all the supporters out here tonight and sponsors for This Old Horse and Racehorse Reimagined. Horses are on the track for tonight's second race. Kicks off the early pick 4, Minnesota sired 3-year-old filly trotters. Again, the Red Jack Ranch in memory of Mickey is the sponsor of race 2 for This Old Horse. Number 1 is A Spark for You, owned by Alexia Kale and Sean Smith-Peters and Gretchen Smith. Alexia Kale trains. Nick Rowland driving A Spark for You. Number 2 is The Big Bomb, owned by Beckham Stables, trained by Jack Bennett with driver Brett Erickson. Number 3 is Model Good Looks, owned by Larry Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 4 is Wonderful, owned by Beckham Stables as well and trained by Jack Bennett with driver Casey Leonard. Number 5, Anitra's Dance, owned by Susan and Ulf Holm Johansson, Scott Cisco, the driver. Number 6 is Dream in Motion, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Amundsen. Justin Amundsen, the trainer, with driver Josiah Miller. And rounding out the field is number 7, SV Shining Star, owned by Jay DeLong and trained by Justin Amundsen. Rick McGee drives number 7, SV Shining Star. That's the field for race 2. You have 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, here tonight at Running Aces, a very special happy birthday shout out to James Bonneman. Happy birthday, James, from all of us at Running Aces. Again, happy birthday out to James Bonneman tonight. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. 2 minutes, 2. It's your last call to wager in tonight's second race. Starting gate, moving into position. Starters calling for the field for race 2. Last call. Horses are at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the gate for the Red Jack Ranch. Sponsored race in memory of Mickey for this old horse. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Minnesota sired sophomore trotters, the filly division, lined up in the backstretch, picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting and away in a big lineup here. And from the center, Anitra's Dance shows speed. Also Wonderful away quickly. Up on the far outside, here comes SV Shining Star, who was hammered down to 2-5 at post time and comes after the leaders. Around the turn, headed to the quarter, SV Shining Star and Rick McGee charging up to take the lead. Anitra's Dance gets the pocket ride second. Wonderful is right there third. Then it's a length back to the Big Bomb racing fourth. Model Good Looks is next in fifth. Then the trailers are Dream in Motion and A Spark for You. 29 seconds for the opening quarter. And the big favorite, SV Shining Star, leads the way as they pass us for the first time. Right there in second, Anitra's Dance, trotting along third. Wonderful. Still there in the fourth position is the Big Bomb, who's one length in front of Model Good Looks. And the trailers remain Dream in Motion and A Spark for You. They're still single file as they pass the half-mile juncture. And 9 lengths covers the field. The halftime in 59. Second quarter 30 even. On to the backstretch they go. SV Shining Star, shining bright so far. Leads it by a length and a half. Right there getting the pocket trip is Anitra's Dance. Then on the inside, Wonderful is third. Tipping out and coming on from fourth. Model Good Looks is on the move. And looking to pick up cover on the outside next as they make their way onto the turn is the Big Bomb. Further back in the field, we have Dream in Motion and A Spark for You. 3 quarters, 1:28-2. Third quarter, 29-2. Coming toward the top of the stretch, SV Shining Star doing everything the right way so far. Anitra's Dance is right there in second. Then toward the inside, Wonderful. And on the outside, Model Good Looks through the lane. SV Shining Star keeps on going. From second, Anitra's Dance trying to close in, but it's SV Shining Star. SV Shining Star wins it. Anitra's Dance was second. Model Good Looks third. Wonderful was fourth. 157-4. Seven, 5, 3 and a photo posted. 7, 5, 3 and a photo. Seven, 5, 3, 4. 7, 5, 3, 4.
Someday morning ever, and Sundays pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living.
We're playing little Huey Lewis, Working for a Living. Victory song, winning driver Rick McGee. Slick Rick headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle with the winner number 7, SV Shining Star. She continues to shine in the sophomore filly trotting division here. It is her 3rd win of the season. SV Shining Star in 157-4 tonight for a new lifetime mark. 3-year-old filly by Be the Best is owned by Jay DeLong and trained by Justin Amphonson. The winning breeder, Spring Valley Farm, SV Shining Star with Rick McGee in the sulky. Again, a new lifetime mark tonight for SV Shining Star. Race 2 sponsored for this old horse as the Red Jack Ranch in memory of Mickey. It's official. Race 2 official.
Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living.
Here are the payouts in tonight's second race. The winner number 7, SV Shining Star, 280, 220, 210. Second, number 5, Anitra's Dance, 260 and 210. And third, number 3, Model Good Looks, 240. The $2 exacta, $5.20. 50-cent trifecta, 270. 10-cent superfecta, 223. Order of finish in the second race. Number 1 is Spark for You, 7. 2, The Big Bomb, 5. 3, Model Good Looks, 3. Number 4, Wonderful, 4. 5, Anitra's Dance, 2. Number 6, Dream in Motion, 6. Number 7, SV Shining Star, the winner. Top down was 7, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6. 1 on the bottom. Third race is up next on the program. Post time for race 3 is in 14 minutes. And there are no changes on tonight's racing program. On now is your race replay, sponsored by Kearney Insurance. We are wishing a happy 30th birthday to Jason Ludwig. Pop-Tart, happy 30th birthday, Jason Ludwig. All right, once again, congratulations, Team Anfinson and winning owner Jay DeLong with SV Shining Star in race number 2, a new lifetime mark tonight in 157 and 4, and Rick McGee, the winning driver in tonight's second race. Let's move on to race number 3, and let's kick off tonight's early pick 3. Third race tonight, sponsored for this old horse by the Willow Tree Farm. Willow Tree Farm coming up as the sponsor of race number 3 tonight. My top selection here is going to be number 2, Wherever Rio Goes. In fact, this is my horse of the night selection. Also a $20 win bet play tonight for expert handicapper Steve Lake, as this horse drops in class after a solid effort last week against Tougher Horses. Solid 28-second flat final quarter as well. Horse of the night selection for me, I think, with a big chance here from post 2 in a lower class tonight, Wherever Rio Goes. Second pick for me here in the third, I'm going to number 3, Bring Over the Money. $500,000 winner, Hall of Fame horse here in Minnesota, exudes class, huge effort last time out, an excellent effort, just missed at the wire. He's a major player, of course, in this field. That is number 3, Bring Over the Money with Dean McGee. And number 5 is my third choice, and that is going to be Body Armor, who has plenty of speed to offer to the equation. Huge effort last week on the front end, and just the third local start of the year for this one. Again, plenty of speed in his arsenal. Definitely should play in the top 3. So I'm going to go with 2, 3, 5, and 6 here in race 3. 2, 3, 5, 6. Steve Lake, 2, 3, 5, 4. And Frank Drucker, 4, 3, 2, and 6. Race 3 kicks off tonight's early pick 3. Trotters stepping onto the track for race number 3 tonight. Condition field of 7, no changes. Pick 3 wagering. Race 3 sponsored by Willow Tree Farm for this old horse. Number 1 is Talismano, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki, and also owned, trained, and driven by the Ghost, Jesse Pacheco. Number 2 is Wherever Rio Goes, owned and trained by Alexia Kale, Cool Hand Luke Plano driving. Number 3 is Bring Over the Money. The Hall of Famer is owned by Joshua Horvat, trained by Katie Horvat. The Bobcat, Dean McGee driving Bring Over the Money, Scooby. Number 4 is Come and Gate It, owned by Sarah Solheid and Brian Deachin, and Kelly and Darren Ron, trained by Brian Deachin. The driver is Casey Leonard. Number 5 is Body Armor, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Longshot Longo driving the 5 Body Armor. Number 6 is Almar Spicy Talk, also owned by Joshua Horvat and trained by Katie Horvat. Mooney Swenson, the Minnesota Hall of Famer, driving Almar Spicy Talk. And rounding out the field is the 7, it's Wisco Wildcard, owned by Seth the Pace Racing and Judy Rowland, trained and driven by Downtown Nick Rowland. That's the field for race number 3. You have 6 minutes to wager. 6 minutes to race 3. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes to race 3. Two-minute call, post time, 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's third race. Start of the early pick 3. Post time is in 1 minute. 1 minute for race 3. Starting gate moves into position. Starter calls for the field for tonight's third race. It's post time. Once again, tonight's third race is sponsored for this old horse by Willow Tree Farm. Willow Tree Farm, sponsors of race 3 for this old horse. Field arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate. Gates rolling. Favorites on the board include number 3, Bring Over the Money. Currently it's 6-5. Number 2, Wherever Rio Goes, currently 2-1. And number 5, Body Armor, is currently 4-1. Trotters in behind the starting gate. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is lined up in the backstretch, and the gate's picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and trotting fast away. Bring Over the Money. Bring Over the Money is out quickly, and also Body Armor comes on quickly to challenge, with Wherever Rio Goes getting away right there toward the inside third. And then floating out from between horses, Come and Gate It looks to drop in fourth. Talismano away fifth. Then we come back to the trailers in the field. Almar, Spicy Talk, and Wisco Wildcard. Body Armor is coming after the leader, Bring Over the Money, and challenges for the lead. A battle at the quarter, and the time flashes up in 28 seconds flat. And the leader is Bring Over the Money, and Body Armor forced to drop into the pocket second. Right there, just off that speed, is Wherever Rio Goes in third position. Come and Gate It trots fourth. Tipping out from fifth, here comes Talismano, and that will provide a cover opportunity for Almar Spicy Talk, who tips to the outside from sixth position. And looking to get underway from the back in that outer flow is Wisco Wildcard, the trailer, and they're at the half, and only 5.5 lengths covers the field. Halftime in 58 seconds. Second quarter was in 30 seconds even. Down the backstretch they go, just over 3/8 of a mile left here. The one to catch on top is Bring Over the Money. Up on the outside, challenging from second, is Talismano at a huge price. Right there in the pocket is Body Armor in third. And looking to tip 3 wide and closing in from fourth, and coming quickly, Almar Spicy Talk with a big move. Buried toward the inside, Wherever Rio Goes, looking for some daylight, and underway from the back, Wisco Wildcard, 3/4 in 1:28. Coming toward the top of the stretch, the leader is still Bring Over the Money. On the outside, Almar Spicy Talk, stablemate, comes after the leader. Body Armor toward the inside, Wherever Rio Goes on the far outside, but it's Scooby, and he's strutting his stuff tonight. Scooby, Bring Over the Money, drawing away. Bring Over the Money delivers by almost 6 lengths over stablemate Almar Spicy Talk. And a photo for third, 1:56-1 for Scooby. Bring Over the Money. He does just that tonight in 1:56-1. Number 3, Bring Over the Money, posted first. Number 6, Almar Spicy Talk, second. Photo finish for third and fourth.
All my friends know the low
3625. 3625.
rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower.
We're playing Low Rider by War. That's the victory song for winning driver Dean McGee, the Bobcat, with Bring Over the Money. Scooby headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle. 52nd career win for Bring Over the Money, who recently went over $500,000 in career earnings. Again, 52nd career win here tonight. For Bring Over the Money, 11-year-old by Money Talks, owned by Joshua Horvat, trained by Katie Horvat. Dean McGee, the winning driver. Team Horvat going 1-2 here in race 3, with Almar Spicy Talk finishing second. 3, 6, 2, and 5.
Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't drive too fast.
It's official. Results of the third race are now official. The winner number 3, Bring Over the Money, returned 380, 280, 220. Second, number 6, Almar Spicy Talk, $15, 840. Third, number 2, Wherever Rio Goes, $240. A $2 exacta, $49.40. 50-cent trifecta, $28.10. And the 10-cent superfecta is $17.88. Here's the order of finish in the third race. Number 1, Talismano, 7. 2, Wherever Rio Goes, 3. Number 3, Bring Over the Money, the winner. Number 4, Come and Gate It, 5. 5, Body Armor, 4. 6, Almar Spicy Talk, 2. And 7, Wisco Wildcard, 6. Top down was 7, 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6 on the bottom. The mile 156 and 1/5. Coming up next is race number 4 on tonight's program. The fourth race tonight is the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old Colt and Geldings Trot. It is sponsored for this old horse by Minnesota Harness Racing. Minnesota Harness Racing sponsoring race 4 tonight for this old horse. The fourth race offers high five wagering. No changes on tonight's program. Race 4 is in 14 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bring Over the Money was super impressive tonight. Drew away from the field in deep stretch to open up and win it by about 4 lengths. 156-1 tonight for Bring Over the Money, as there you see the photo finish for the Miners, but no doubt about the winner. Tonight's third race, the unbelievable career of the Minnesota Hall of Fame trotter, Bring Over the Money. He continues to add to his accomplishments. Third win of the season, his 52nd career win. Bring Over the Money, very sharp tonight. And congratulations to the winning connections, Bobcat, Dean McGee, and the bike for Team Horvat, going 1-2 there with Almar Spicy Talk home in second. Pretty good exacta there, just shy of $50 for that $2 exacta. On we go to the fourth race tonight, again sponsored by Minnesota Harness Racing for This Old Horse on our horse racing celebration night here this evening. And race 4 offers high five wagering. Went to number 5 as my top selection, Bang Bang Boogie, because this one has emerged as the division leader and seems to be very, very sharp. Comes out and puts on a big performance week after week. And best win on 6/14 on June 14th. Very, very sharp career best win for Bang Bang Boogie. He looks like the one to beat. He's in excellent form. He's got tactical speed and ability. I've seen a variety of different moves from this horse, including going toward the front, also closing. So he's going to be the heavy favorite, but he looks like the best horse in race number 4 tonight. Number 5, Bang Bang Boogie. Rick McGee will be in the bike here for Team Anfinson. Second pick for me is number 2, My Little Maverick. Brady Jensen will pick up the drive here on My Little Maverick tonight, who steps up after a sharp win last time out. Gutsy win because he held on gamely with a big challenge at the wire, got home first, and that was in the B division on June 14th. Has shown some speed and does have a better post tonight as well. Number 2, My Little Maverick. Adds Brady Jensen, I think, is an exacta player. Another horse to consider, I think, is number 4, HM Magical Money, who was able to beat the horse that is going to be the favorite in this field, Bang Bang Boogie. Did beat that horse 2 starts back with a sharp win in 159-1. That was on June the 7th. So you cannot ignore HM Magical Money and Nick Rowland in this field as well. I'm going to go 5, 2, 4, 1, and 6, and Steve Lake 5, 4, 2, 6, and 1, and Frank Drucker 5, 1, 4, 8, and 6. All of us are zooming in here on number 5, Bang Bang Boogie. Don't forget there's high five wagering here in the 4th race. 50-cent high five wagering featured here in race 4. Horses making their way onto the track for race 4 tonight. The Minnesota sired sophomore trotters, the Colt division. We've got a field of 8 here. Sponsored by Minnesota Harness Racing for this old horse. Features high five wagering. We have a carryover of over $766 in the high five here. Number 1 is Wisco Money Heist, owned by Alexia Kale and Sean Smith-Peters, trained by Alexi Kale, the driver Luke Plano. Number 2 is My Little Maverick, owned by Ames Racing, trained by Elvin Zimmerman, the driver is Brady Jensen. Number 3 is I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by trainer Rick Bertrand, the driver Josiah Miller, Miller Time. 4 is HM Magical Money, owned by Tom and Kathy Shipley and Royal Roland. Nick Roland trains and drives the 4. 5 is Bang Bang Boogie, owned by Stephanie Anfinson and Ken Stauffer. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Rick McGee driving the 5, Bang Bang Boogie. 6 is Shots on Goal, owned by Erica Huffman, trained by Bob Lambs with driver Mooney Swenson. 7, Wyoming Bound, owned and trained by Jenny King, the driver Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid. And running out the field is number 8, Wilmar Bucky, owned by Jeannie Marcus and Jay DeLong. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Captain Casey Leonard, driving number 8, Wilmar Bucky. That's the field for the 4th race. You have 5 minutes to race 4. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Post time in less than 2 minutes, less than 2. Do have a driver change being announced for the first time all the way back in race 10 tonight. Number 9, the Minnesota Kid, make the driver Josiah Miller. Driver change all the way back in race 10. Number 9, the Minnesota Kid, make the driver Josiah Miller. Post time in less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes for race 4. Now the starter has called for the 4th race field. It's your last chance to wager. They're headed to the gate. Again, last call for race 4. Gates rolling. Field is in motion with some raindrops falling here for tonight's 4th race featuring the high 5 wager. Field lining up and moving in. We got a field of 8 here. The Minnesota sired Colts and Geldings trotters. The big favorite is number 5, Bang Bang Boogie at 1-2. And right now 9-2 next door is number 4, HM Magical Money. Field arrives at the top of the backstretch for the 4th race from Running Aces, again sponsored for this old horse by Minnesota Harness Racing. Field is picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting. HM Magical Money away quickly with Wisco Money Heist. Those two battling into the first turn. And between horses away in 3rd, My Little Maverick. Driving up on the outside. Bang Bang Boogie is 4th as they head to the quarter. Back there in 5th is I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. Further back we have Shots on Gold. And then going off stride was Wyoming Bound. And then Wilmar Bucky at the back as well. The race to the opening quarter-mile mark. A battle for the lead now. On the inside it is Wisco Money Heist. Up on the outside is Bang Bang Boogie. And now Rick McGee takes over after the quarter in 29-1 and settles on top with the big favorite Bang Bang Boogie. Wisco Money Heist is 2nd. HM Magical Money is 3rd. My Little Maverick trots 4th. I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash is racing 5th. Then we have next in the 6th position as they make their way around the turn. That is Wilmar Bucky. And then we have Shots on Goal and Wyoming Bound. And they're halfway home in 59 seconds. The second quarter was in 29-4. Down the backstretch they go, making their way towards the 5/8 marker. Dropping back sharply in the field was I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, and the leader is still Bang Bang Boogie with less than 3/8 of a mile to go, headed for the far turn. In the pocket in second at a big price is Wisco Money Heist. Up on the outside, here comes My Little Maverick, closing in with Brady J. Up on the outside now second. Back to third is Wisco Money Heist, and then on the outside trying to close in from 4th, Wilmar Bucky is outside of HM Magical Money. 3/4, 128-3. Third quarter, 29-3. They come to the top of the lane. Bang Bang Boogie has the lead. On the outside is My Little Maverick bearing down. And right there in third, Wisco Money Heist. But it's all Bang Bang Boogie showing his ability and drawing clear to the wire. Bang Bang Boogie wins it in 1:57. My Little Maverick was second. Wisco Money Heist was third. HM Magical Money was fourth. Five, two, and a photo. 5-2 and a photo. Five, 2, 1, 4, 8. Top five numbers 5, 2, 1, 4, 8.
Some days more than ever, and some days pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living.
Once again, we're playing Working for 11 victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. It's a double on the program for Slick Rick McGee. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in the fourth race tonight with the winner, the big favorite Bang Bang Boogie, a new lifetime mark in 1:57. Fifth win of the season, 10th career win. 10 career wins now for the 3-year-old son of New Jersey Viking. Well, by Stephanie Amundsen and Ken Stauffer. Justin Amundsen, the winning trainer. Rick McGee, the winning driver. 2 wins on the program for the Connections. Race 4, sponsored by Minnesota Harness Racing for this old horse on our horse racing celebration night. Bang Bang Boogie, a very sharp winner in 1:57.
Busboy, bartender, ladies of the night. Grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living.
It's official. Results of the fourth race are official. Winner number 5, Bang Bang Boogie, returned 260, 220, 210. Second, number 2, My Little Maverick, 440 and 260. And third, number 1, Wisco Money Heist, 320. $2 exacta, $8.80. 50-cent trifecta, $9.45. The 50-cent high five was hit. Returns $153.85. The high five numbers 5, 2, 1, 4, and 8. $153.85. Order of finish, Wisco Money Heist was third. My Little Maverick second. I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash 8. HM Magical Money 4. Bang Bang Boogie the winner. Shots on Goal 6. Wyoming Bound 7. And Wilmar Bucky 5. Top of the program down 328 416 75. Race 5 is coming up next on the program. No changes in tonight's fifth race. Post time is in 14 minutes for race 5. We're getting closer and closer to the big event tonight. The Ron Banks Memorial Final is in race 6. So we got one more race to go, and then the big event, the Ron Banks in race 6. Post time for race 5, 14 minutes. All right, there's a look at your photo finish for the minor awards there in race number 4, but there was no doubt about the winner. Bang Bang Boogie, ultra game and sharp again tonight, worked his way to the front in the early stages, and after that it was lights out and drew clear in the final stages as well to a new lifetime mark tonight in 1:57. Bang Bang Boogie. Congratulations to Team Anfinson, 2 wins on the program, and driver Slick Rick McGee with the same 2 wins on tonight's program so far. All right, race number 5 is up next. Let's break it down. I landed on the number 1 horse, Catch a Falling Star, here in race number 5. Very good aces form all season already for Catch a Falling Star, who draws inside after back-to-back outside and tough post positions. This horse is a major contender, especially with a better post position tonight. Josiah Miller and Catch a Falling Star, my top selection. Also like the number 8 horse here in race number 5 on the ticket. And we're going to use 6 Curves, who comes in off of a career best win last time out, but has a tougher post position assignment tonight. This one moves to the outside this evening, but was sharp last time out, hanging on, gutsy effort to hang on at the wire. Again, a tough post tonight, but still a big chance and a big player in the field, I think, is number 8, 6 Curves. And then number 2 here, SB Karamia, is the one that we have the additional race line for. Finished 4th here at Running Aces in 1:53 flat in that most recent race. That's the missing information. 4th place finish here at Running Aces in that line for SB Karamia. So back-to-back solid 4th place finishes for this one, who draws well here and I think could play in the top 3 for the trifecta, and definitely one to use in the superfecta. I'm going to go 1, 8, 2, and 5. 1, 8, 2, and 5 for me. Steve Lake on 1, 7, 8, and 3. And Frank Drucker 1, 3, 8, and 7. Tonight's 5th race is sponsored for this old horse by Willow's Run. Willow's Run sponsoring race 5 for this old horse tonight. Post time now in just about 10 minutes for race 5. Horses making their way onto the track for race 5. It is sponsored for This Old Horse by Willow's Run. Willow's Run sponsoring race 5 tonight for This Old Horse on our horse racing celebration night. Here's the field. Number 1 is Catch a Falling Star, by Josiah Miller and Kayleana Thompson. Trained and driven by Miller Time, Josiah Miller. 2 is SB Karamia, raced here at Running Aces, finishing 4th in that line to be announced in 1:53, by Susan and Holm Johansson and Ulf Holm Johansson trains, and Luke Plano, the driver. 3 is Best in Shadow, by Gary and Kay Rath, trained by Gary Rath. Casey Leonard, Captain Casey, is driving the 3. 4 in the field, Larry Frade, is owned by Alan Jones, trained by Rick Huffman, the driver, Mooney Swenson. 5 is Stu Ball, owned and trained and driven by Jesse Pacheco, Stu Ball. 6 is Emma Girl, owned by Larry Elvin, trained by Nicole Tate, the driver, Brady Jensen, Brady J on the 6, Emma Girl. 7 is Halftime Show, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by the stunner, Gary Rath. And rounding out the field will be number 8, 6 Curves, owned by Larry and Brent Feilbach and Claire Vandenberg. Larry Feilbach, the trainer. Scott Cisco, the Cisco kid, is driving number 8, 6 Curves. That's the field for race 5. You have 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's fifth race. Starting gate is moving into position. Starters calling for the field. It's your last call for race 5. There at the gate, it's post time. Gates rolling. The field is at the Heartland Sienna Bred Seal starting gate. They're lining up and they're moving in. The big favorite on the board is number 1, Catch a Falling Star, currently even money. Second choice on the board is 4-1. That's number 7, Halftime Show. 6-1 right now for the number 3. That is Best in Shadow. Lining up and they're moving in, and the gate swings around the turn for race 5. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 5 sponsored by Willow's Run for this old horse. They're in the backstretch picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast away from the center is Stu Ball, and toward the inside Catch a Falling Star. Between horses, Larry Freight gets away in third. SB Karamia gets a good spot fourth, and then we have racing fifth, Best in Shadow. Angling in to be 6 is Emma Girl. The trailers in the field are Halftime Show and 6 Curves, and the field is covered by a dozen lengths as they race to the opening quarter. And Stu Ball and the Ghost, Jesse Pacheco on top here, 29-1, leading the way past the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Catch a Falling Star and Miller Time, Josiah Miller right there in the pocket second, off at 6-5. They're riding the pocket, and racing in third is Larry Freight. In line in fourth, SB Karamia. 1 length back in fifth is Best in Shadow. Gapping out just a bit, Emma Girl is next, and then we have Halftime Show and 6 Curves. The field has tightened up just a bit here. Now it's about 10.5 lengths covering the group of 8 here at the half and 58-1. Breather in the second quarter, 30 1/5. Onto the backstretch, Stu Ball and Jesse Pacheco threatening to try and blow up the tote board here. Tipping out and coming on quickly from third. Here comes Larry Freight with a big move coming after the leader at 14-1. Then we have Catch a Falling Star in third position, tipping out from fourth, SB Karamia. On the way on the outside, coming on from the fifth position is Emma Girl closing in as they round the turn, passing 3/4 in 1:26-4. Larry Freight is up for the lead. SB Karamia now giving chase on the outside. Stu Ball under heavy urging. Then on the outside, Emma Girl, and we've yet to hear from Catch a Falling Star. They turn for home. 3/4, 1:26-4. On the inside, Larry Freight has the lead. On the outside, SB Karamia down to the wire. SB Karamia surging to win it. SB Karamia flying late. We're both 6 Curves and Halftime Show, but it was too late to catch SB Karamia. 1:55-4. Photo finish called in race 5. Hold all tickets. Photo finish. 2873 posted 2873.
I wouldn't get one if I could find a flaw in the car, and I put that on my mama. Got my car talking about some drama. I swear there ain't no time for women on the coma. It's see the you're the karma. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Yeah, push the gas, get 'em off.
We're playing little Post Malone Go Flex victory song for winning driver Luke Plano. Cool Hand Luke headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle, pulling the upset here at 11-1 in race 5 tonight with SB Karamia, new lifetime mark, first win of the season, 155-4 tonight for SB Karamia, Minnesota sired 4-year-old daughter of Wind Me Up, owned by Susan and Ulf Holm Johansson, trained by Ulf Holm Johansson. Luke Plano, the winning driver, again, SB Karamia. A sharp win tonight in 155-4. Tonight's 5th race sponsored by Willow's Run for this old horse on our horse racing celebration night. SB Karamia, 11-1 winner.
And I'm still the same, and I swear I'm never switching. Knowing all of this, it just don't make a difference. I'm just talking to the one that listen. I can with the hit, and I swear I'm never missing. And I'm still the same, and I swear I'm never switching. Man, I just wanna go flex. Hold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with the squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex. Hold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with the squad, and I'm smoking up a check.
It's official. Race 5 now official. The winner number 2, SB Karamia, returning $25.60, $11 $4.20. Second was number 8, Six Curves, $9.60 and $5.40. And third was number 7, Halftime Show, $2.80. The $2 Exacta, $324.40. Exacta, $324.40. 50-cent trifecta, $325. Correction, $323.60. That's for 50-cent trifecta. 10-cent superfecta, $129.85. 50-cent pick 3, $29.55. And the 50-cent pick 4, $43.20. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Catch a Falling Star, 7. 2, SB Karamia, the winner. Number 3, Best in Shadow, 4. Number 4, Larry Freight, 5. Number 5, Stew Ball, 6. Number 6, Emma Girl, 8. Number 7, Halftime Show, 3. And number 8, Six Curves, 2. Top of the program page down. In race 5, it was 7-1-4, 5-6-8, 3-2. That was a new lifetime mark tonight for the winner, SB Karamia, in 155-4. Up next is the main event tonight. It is the Ron Banks Memorial Free-for-All Final $35,000 event. Field of 7, no changes. It kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot tonight, which has a carryover of just under $24,000. So about $30,000, if not more, available in the jackpot tonight for a single winner. It starts at 6 20-cent wagering in the Pick 5 jackpot. All right, congratulations to Ulf and Susan Holm Johansson. SB Karamia comes up with a big win in race number 5 tonight. Career best victory in 155 and 4. Luke Plano, the winning driver on SB Karamia, 11-1 winner in tonight's 5th race. All right, it's time for the main event on this evening's program, the 2026 Ron Banks Free-for-All Mares Pace Final, $35,000 race, our big event during the month of June every year now at Running Aces as we remember the great gentleman Ron Banks. We'll talk a little bit more about him before the race, but first let's do the handicapping and break things down here. Top selection for me in a star-studded field. I mean, really, there are lots of good things to say about each and every horse in this field. I'm going to go with number 1, KT Party, with a slight pick over the number 5, Premier Desiree, because these two mares have both been sensational here at Running Aces, not only in the Ron Banks eliminations, but overall as well. Razor sharp form for KT Party. Dominated her elimination division from post position number 7 in a career best 151-3. Was just super impressive. Has speed and has ability, and we've seen this horse shows lines of being able to go to the front. We've seen this horse closing from off the pace quite a bit. Last week made a mid-race move to the front, and it was lights out after that, just opened up on the field. All good things with number 1, KT Party. Brady Jensen in the bike for Team Jensen here, and this horse has a huge chance here. That being said, number 5, Premier Desiree, is firing on all cylinders right now. She is peaking at the absolute perfect time, comes into the Ron Banks final with a 4-race winning streak on the line, including a big win in the eliminations, set a career best win in 151-1, 2 starts back. She's a 9-year-old that just keeps on getting better with age. Premier Desiree for Harold Herrera is going to be tough customer here in the Ron Banks final tonight. Big chance to win it as well. So 1 and 5 top choices for me based on the recent form, based on the elimination results as well. And then number 3 here, I'm going to throw Wish I Had Time on the ticket in the top 3 as my value horse that could offer a price to spice up the exotics, because this horse is in the midst of an excellent 7-year-old campaign. This is a Minnesota-sired mare who always seems to be out there trying and is just a consistent good mare and offers a lot of value in this field and certainly could jump up with a big performance tonight. Also drew pretty well here in the final. So I'm going to throw on number 3, Wish I Had Time, as my value added horse. Definitely going to be a price at post time. So I'm going to go 1, 5, 3, and 2. But again, you could make a case for every one in this field. Some very nice mares in this field in race number 6 tonight for the Ron Banks final. J.K. My Girl, one of the top level mares here at Aces over the last couple seasons, racing up in the Opens. Heart Song, a newer horse to Running Aces, but has been very sharp with some sharp second place finishes. Another newcomer, Miss Fancy Nancy, racing at the top level in Kentucky. And Tila Teeny is a horse that shows flashes of speed and ability as well. Again, some really nice mares in the Ron Banks final here in 2026. Race 6, it's up next. It's coming up in just about 12 minutes from now. It is sponsored by the Phoenix Farm family for this old horse on our horse racing celebration night. The Ron Banks Free-for-All final coming to you next. No changes. It kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot with just under $24,000 carryover coming into race 6. Tonight's kids coloring contest winners Vivian from Plymouth and Casey Smith from Wyoming. Vivian and Casey Smith, congratulations. Report to the front desk for your prize. Horses stepping onto the track for the main event tonight. The Ron Banks Mares Pace Free-for-All Final $35,000 purse. This race is sponsored by the Phoenix Farm family for this old horse tonight. Here's the field. Number 1 is KT Party. Owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Just under $100,000 in career earnings. Just took a new lifetime mark in 151-3 here at Running Aces. KT Party, number 1. 2 is T. Latini. Career earnings of over $500,000 with 16 wins and a career mark of 149-4 at Hoosier Park. Is owned by William DeLong, William C. DeLong, and William P. DeLong. Trained by Justin Amphenson. Luke Plano driving T. Latini. Number 3 is Wish I Had Time. Minnesota sired 7-year-old owned by Stephen and Jennifer Sperry. Trained by Alexia Kale. Has a mark of 153 at Aces with 23 wins. Nick Rowland driving Wish I Had Time. Number 4 is Miss Fancy Nancy, a 4-year-old. A piece of the action, the owners. Brady Jensen trains. Josiah Miller driving. 9 career wins, just under $300,000 in the bank. Miss Fancy Nancy. Number 5 is Premier Desiree on a 4-race winning streak for Harold Herrera, who owns and trains. A 9-year-old daughter of Real Desire. Rick McGee is in the bike. 20 career wins, just under $150,000 earned. 151-1 career mark here at Running Aces. 2 starts back. Premier Desiree, number 5. 6 is J.K. My Girl, owned by Erica Huffman, trained by Bob Lems. Casey Leonard, the driver, 24 career wins, just shy of $270,000 in the bank with a mark of 151 and change here at Running Aces. J.K. My Girl. And the 7 is Heart Song, owned by Stephen Chambers, Kathy Plested, and Eileen Broadbar. Kathy Plested trains. Mooney Swenson driving Heart Song. This one has earned over $157,000 with a mark of 152-1 at Hoosier Park. Heart Song is number 7. That is your field for the 2026 Ron Banks Memorial Final. Post time in 5 minutes. As I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, each June here at Running Aces as our big event, we honor the memory of the great Ron Banks, who was a prominent owner, trainer, and breeder in Minnesota harness racing and was involved in racing in neighboring states as well. He was also a race announcer at many fairs around the region. He was a popular figure in harness racing. He also was associated with the Minnesota Harness Racing Board of Directors for many years and was one of the people that worked very hard to get a harness racing parimutuel license together for this track, Running Aces, to open in 2008. We remember the great Ron Banks here tonight with the Ron Banks Memorial Final, Race 6, You have 4 minutes till post time. Will be both a trophy and a blanket presentation in the winner's circle for the Ron Banks final. Racing Director Steve Carpenito will be joined by officials from Minnesota Harness Racing as well as the Banks family to present the winner of 2026 Ron Banks final. We'll find out who that's going to be in just about 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to post time for race 6. Two minutes, post time in 2 minutes. And the starting gate is moving into position for tonight's 6th race, the Ron Banks Memorial Final. 1 minute till post time. Starter calls for the field. Field arriving at the gate. Big favorites on the board include number 1, KT Party, currently 7-5. And number 5, Premier Desiree, 8-5. And number 2, T Latini, currently 5-1. They're lining up and they're moving in. KT Party and Brady Jensen and T Latini with Luke Plano. From the inside toward the center, Wish I Had Time with Nick Rowland and Miss Fancy Nancy with Josiah Miller and Premier Desiree with Rick McGee. And from the outside, we have JK My Girl with Casey Leonard and Heart Song with Mooney Swenson. A field of 7 for the 2026 Ron Banks Memorial Free-for-All Mayor's Pace at Running Aces. They're in the backstretch. They are picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing, firing out between horses. Wish I Had Time gets the first call. KT Party toward the inside. Premier Desiree charges up on the outside from 3rd. Into the first turn, T Latini gets away in the 4th position. Miss Fancy Nancy races 5th. Then we come back to the trailers. JK My Girl and Heart Song. Around the turn, headed to the quarter. Premier Desiree works to the lead. But here comes KT Party and Brady Jensen. Early action here in the Banks final. Opening quarter, 20 26 and 4. On the lead on the inside, Premier Desiree, but not for long. KT Party and Brady Jensen driving by to take over as they pass the wire for the first time. One circuit to go. Headed for the half mile now. KT Party is the boss. Back in second is Premier Desiree, racing in third. Wish I Had Time. Tipping out and coming on from fourth. Here comes T. Latini. Cool Hand Luke not waiting any longer. Activates T. Latini all the way up on the outside now to challenge for the lead. Picking up that cover. Here comes Miss Fancy Nancy. Halftime was in 54 and 3. Down the backstretch, KT Party has the lead by a head. On the outside is T. Latini pressing the issue from second. They're nose to nose. They are eyeball to eyeball heading on to the final turn. In the pocket, Premier Desiree is third. Gapping cover, Miss Fancy Nancy on the outside fourth. Looking for room will be Wish I Had Time. Then we have JK My Girl and Heart Song, 3/4, 122 and 2. They come toward the top of the stretch. KT Party still has the lead, still being pressured by T. Latini. Right there in the pocket is Premier Desiree coming for home. KT Party still giving. Premier Desiree second on the inside, but it's party time in the Banks final. KT Party in 150 and 1, the fastest mile ever by a mare here at Running Aces. KT Party did it here over Premier Desiree in the Banks final with T. Latini third. 150 and 1 tonight for KT Party. Number 1, KT Party was first. Number 5, Premier Desiree was second. It's a photo finish for third.
Mount up.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some
1527 posted. 1527.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're playing Regulate. Victory song for winning driver Brady Jensen. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle. New track record here tonight. The fastest mile ever by a pacing mare. 150 and 1 this evening for KT Party. Also a new lifetime mark for the 4-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. In the Winner's Circle, Running Aces Racing Director Steve Carpenito. Be joined by representatives from Minnesota Harness Racing, also the Banks family, also the Phoenix Farm family. Everyone in the Winner's Circle celebrating the 2026 Ron Banks Memorial Final winner, KT Party, in track record time tonight, 150 and 1/5.
16 in the and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
It's official. Race 6 now official.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before
Here are the payouts in tonight's 6th race. The winner number 1, KT Party, 320, 210, 210. Second number 5, Premier Desiree, 240, 210. Third number 2, T. Latini, 240. $2 exacta, $5 even. 50-cent trifecta, $3 even. 10-cent superfecta, $3.13. Here is the order of finish in race number 6. Number 1, KT Party, the winner. Number 2, T Latini was third. Number 3, Wish I Had Time, 7th. Number 4, Miss Fancy Nancy, 5. Number 5, Premier Desiree, 2. Number 6, JK My Girl, 6. And number 7, Heart Song, 4. Top down was 137, 52, 64. The previous record for a 4-year-old pacing mare and the overall fastest pacing mare was 150-4, held by Mother Mary. Until tonight, KT Party, the new record holder, 150, 1/5. Coming up next is race number 7 on the program. It kicks off tonight's late pick 4. 7th race tonight, sponsored for this old horse by Racehorse Reimagined. Racehorse Reimagined. Race 7 in 14 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 1 word, 3 letters, wow. What a performance tonight by KT Party in the Ron Banks Memorial Final. The fastest mile from a pacing mare ever here at Running Aces in 150-1 tonight. Sensational performance, had pressure throughout the middle stages of the race, shrugged off the pressure, and was sensational in the late stages to the wire as Premier Desiree tried to close in, but just could not get to KT Party. What a performance by the top 2 finishers. T Latini also putting in a huge performance in 3rd there. And then we had Heart Song finishing in 4th. Big congratulations to Team Jensen with a sensational job with KT Party. Again, now the fastest mare ever at Running Aces after that 150 and 1 mile in the Ron Banks tonight. On we go to race 7 on the program. Again, Racehorse Reimagined being the winner's circle here for race 7, celebrating the 7th race winner. And my top selection here in tonight's 7th race is going to be number 2. That's Arma Blue Chip Boy. We'll have Casey Leonard in the bike. And this one was used hard early last time out from post 7. Draws much better here, has shown the ability to show speed and get into a good position earlier. So the inside spot definitely advantageous for Arma Blue Chip Boy, who's a 14-year-old just sensational season he's having here as a 14-year-old. A winner in 54 a couple of starts back. Just looks very sharp every time he's out on the track. And this is one of those horses that is a testament to the standard bred breed, the ability of these horses to race into their teen years and be competitive, and they love what they're doing. So number 2, Arma Blue Chip Boy, is a perfect example of that. And he's in excellent form right now. He's my top selection. I went to number 3 for second because this one has been trying hard and fits in well with these and offers value. Jesse Pacheco will be trying hard again tonight with Business Check, and I think he has a chance to make the exacta if the race can set up well for him. And then you cannot ignore the number 4 horse, KB Mac, who really has been sensational in the last 4 starts, a winner in 3 out of the last 4, and in the exacta 4 out of the last 4 races here at Running Aces. He definitely has a chance to do it again tonight. Nick Rowland will drive KB Mac. So I'm going to go with 2, 3, 4, and 5, taking a shot here with Arma Blue Chip Boy, the veteran, the impressive 14-year-old on top for me. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steve Lake, 4, 5, 2, and 1. Frank Drucker, 5, 1, and 2. Race 7 kicks off the late pick 4. Good luck. Pacers stepping onto the track for race 7 tonight. Claiming pacing event, field of 6, no changes. Number 1, My Art Belongs to Rock, owned by trainer Natalie Tremblay, also owned by Wendy Weiner, the driver Scott Sisko. Number 2 is Armo Blue Chip Boy, owned by Michael Edmund Arnold, trained by Bob Lambs, the driver Casey Leonard. Number 3 is Business Check, owned, trained, and driven by Jesse Pacheco. 4 is KB Mac, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Eddie Hernandez, the driver Nick Rowland. 5, Major Offense, owned by Stephen Chambers and Kathy Plested. Kathy Plested trains with Luke Plano, Cool Hand Luke, the driver of the 5, Major Offense. And rounding out the field is number 6, Sherwood. Sherwood, owned and trained by Mark Anderson. The driver is Brett Erickson. Brett the Jet is driving Sherwood. That's the field for race 7. You have 5 minutes. Number 4, KB Mac, has returned to the paddock for equipment adjustment. Post time is in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to race 7. Two minutes now, post time in 2 minutes. Starting gate moves into position for race 7, start of the late pick 4. It's your last call to wager, last call for race 7. It's post time. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. We've got a field of 6 here claiming pacers for the start of tonight's late pick 4. Wide open amongst the top 3 in the wagering. 9-5 right now for number 4, KB Mac. 2-1 for number 2, Arma Blue Chip Boy. And 5-2 for number 5, Major Offense. Field is in behind the gate. A 6-pack of pacers ready for action for race 7 at Running Aces. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and it is KB Mac first across the line for the outside. Sherwood comes on quickly for Brett the Jet, and Sherwood goes up to take the lead from KB Mac into the first turn. Arma Blue Chip Boy gets a good seat in 3rd position. Then we have My Art Belongs to Rockaway 4th, and it's Business Check in 5th position, and angling back to be the early trailer, Major Offense is 6th. Field is covered by 8 lengths at the quarter, 23-1 shot. Sherwood has the lead at the quarter in a quick 27-1. Sherwood's on top by a length and a half as they passes for the first time. Getting the pocket trip in second is KB Mac. Right there in third, Arma Blue Chip Boy. Pacing along fourth is My Art Belongs to Rock, tightening in. Next in fifth is Business Check and the trailer Major Offense. As the field has tightened up as they arrive at the midway point. Field is only covered by 7 lengths now. The halftime in 56-2. Second quarter, a rated 29-1. Onto the backstretch they go. The leader is still Sherwood, still in the pocket, KB Mac, waiting no longer. Launching to the outside, Captain Casey coming quickly with Arma Blue Chip Boy. The 14-year-old Arma Blue Chip Boy up to engage the leader onto the final turn. Back to third on the inside is KB Mac. My Art Belongs to Rock with good cover position on the outside. Fourth, now third. 3/4 time is up here, and it's 1:25-2. Third quarter, 29. Arma Blue Chip Boy has the lead. My Art Belongs to Rock is bearing down on the outside at 12-1. Shaking free now is KB Mac, and winding up on the outside is Business Check. Turning for home, Arma Blue Chip Boy has the lead. On the outside, My Art Belongs to Rock coming on. KB Mac looking to angle from the pocket. Here comes KB Mac, but it's Arma Blue Chip Boy. Arma Blue Chip Boy wins it. KB Mac was second. My Art Belongs to Rock third. Major Offense was fourth. 154 for Arma Blue Chip Boy. The 14-year-old veteran wins again. Two, 4, 1, and a photo posted. 2, 4, 1, and a photo. Two, 4, 1, 5. The top 4 numbers, 2, 4, 1, 5. And we're playing Springsteen, Born in the USA. Victory song for winning driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey is headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 7 tonight with the 14-year-old Arma Blue Chip Boy. He keeps on going good. It's his 35th career win. He's earned over $420,000. It's his 348th career race. Arma Blue Chip Boy, a winner tonight in a seasonal best 154. He's owned by Michael Edmund Arnold. He's trained by Bob Lems and again driven to victory by Casey Leonard. In the winner's circle for race 7, Racehorse Reimagined. Racehorse Reimagined in the winner's circle for race 7 on our horse racing celebration night. We're celebrating a 14-year-old winner tonight, Arma Blue Chip Boy in 154. It's official. Race 7 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 7th race. Arma Blue Chip Boy, the winner, paid $440, $280, and $280. Second, number 4, KB Mac, $240 and $220. And third, number 1, My Art Belongs to Rock, $420. The $2 exacta paid $13.60. 50-cent trifecta, $11.15. Order of finish, My Art Belongs to Rock was third. Arma Blue Chip Boy, the winner. Business Check 5, KB Mac 2, Major Offense 4, Sherwood 6. Top of the program down, 3, 1, 5, 2, 4, 6 on the bottom. 8th race is up next, kicks off tonight's late pick 3. No changes in races 8 or 9. Be reminded we do have that driver change now back in race 10. 10th race, number 9, the Minnesota Kid. The driver will be Josiah Miller. Again, 10th race, number 9, the Minnesota Kid, Josiah Miller. All right, congratulations going out to Team Lems with the victory in race number 7 tonight with the 14-year-old pacer Arma Blue Chip Boy. Very sharp effort again, 154 flat tonight for Arma Blue Chip Boy. Comes through with a very nice victory. KB Mack home second, was trapped in until very late, charged at the winner late but could not get by. But it was Arma Blue Chip Boy, very sharp. KB Mack, a very sharp second. And My Art Belongs to Rock with a big effort in third as well. Big first over trip tonight for My Art Belongs to Rock, getting home in third. All right, I'm going to go to race 8 tonight to kick off tonight's late pick 3. The 8th race tonight is going to be the Open Handicap Trot and the Jonas K race of the night. And the top selection for me is going to be in race 8. Number 4, Peanut Butter Falcon, who impressed me last time out with an impressive charge on the inside to the wire to miss it by just a head. Almost got there. Really was flying late. 50 Rivers from the outside has been sensational here at Aces in all the local starts so far. And Escaper has won this race the last 2 times. So my top 3 horses, very logical, I think. Giving a chance to Peanut Butter Falcon, the current horse of the year in harness racing in Minnesota, to possibly get the job done tonight, because he almost got there last week. So with the right setup and the right trip tonight, maybe Peanut Butter Falcon gets to the winner's circle in the top open trot. Scott Cisco will be in the bike for Team Danger Farms. Again, 50 Rivers, razor sharp form right now. Escaper, razor sharp form right now as well. So you have to include both of those in your selections. They both have a huge chance here. And then I'm throwing in number 1, Inferno, who jumps up to the top open level here off an impressive win last time out. Draws inside here for Brady J. And Brady mentioned on our Giddy Up podcast show that he's excited for tonight's race in the top open level for Inferno, because he has been impressed with this horse since he got him in Team Jensen stable. So Inferno, another contender, and right now Inferno's on the board at 13-1. I'm going to go 4, 7, 6, and 1 here in the featured trot of the night, the Open Handicap Trot. 4, 7, 6, and 1 for me. Steve Lake, 6, 7, 4, and 1. And Frank Drucker, 5, 6, 7, and 1. Don't forget, race number 7 kicks off tonight's late pick 3. Also, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's 8th race sponsored for This Old Horse by Chris and Doc. Chris and Doc sponsoring race 8 tonight on our horse racing celebration night for This Old Horse. trotters for tonight's 8th race, making the way onto the track. The Open Handicap Trot is the Jonas K race of the night. And race 8 tonight is sponsored for this old horse by Chris and Doc. Chris and Doc sponsoring race 8 for this old horse. Number 1 is Inferno, owned by Brady Jensen and Terry Rabida and Kathy Desert and Ken Stoffer. Brady Jensen trains and drives Inferno. 2 is BP's Lucky Star, owned by Rick Huffman and Brenda Levetinsky. Rick Huffman, the trainer. Mooney Swenson driving BP's Lucky Star. Number 3 is All Champy, owned by Stephen Chambers, trained by Kathy Plested. The driver, Nick Rowland on All Champy. Number 4 is Peanut Butter Falcon, owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland. The driver, Scott Cisco. 5 is Chapelet, owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Chapelet. 6 is Escaper, owned by Ronnie Boy Forever Racing. Harold Herrera, the trainer. Rick McGee driving Escaper. And rounding out the field is number 7, 50 Rivers, owned by JMF Racing, trained by Kathy Plested. Casey Leonard driving 50 Rivers. That's your field for race 8. It kicks off tonight's late pick 3. Post time in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes, 2. And it's your last call to wager in tonight's 8th race. The starting gate is moving into position. Last call for race 8. Top level trotters arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. It's a wide open betting board at the moment. 5-2 right now for number 6 Escaper and number 7 50 Rivers. 3-1 for number 1 Inferno. 7-2 for number 4 Peanut Butter Falcon. Field making the way in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Jonas K, race of the night, the Open Handicap Trot, sponsored for this old horse by Chris and Doc. There they go. And they're off and trotting in an absolutely perfect line. And first across the line, Peanut Butter Falcon between horses. Now from the outside, Escaper comes on. And far outside, 50 Rivers into the first turn. A mad scramble on for the top here. Escaper has a short lead, 50 Rivers out wide. And right there is Peanut Butter Falcon, who will get away in third. Then it's Inferno, who got away in good order, fourth. Back there in fifth, BP's Lucky Star. Then we have All Champion Chapelet. Opening quarter 27-1 and still wide past the quarter 50 Rivers. 50 Rivers now works to the front and takes over. And back to second is Escaper. Racing along third, Peanut Butter Falcon. Inferno trots along in the fourth position as they make their way over toward the half. Then BP's Lucky Star. And racing back there, the two trailers in the field are All Champy and Chapelet. They're halfway home. The time is up here in 55-4, an honest tempo out there. 28-3 for the second quarter. Down the back stretch they go, and 50 Rivers is the boss right now over Escaper. Right there in third, Peanut Butter Falcon. Outside, BP's Lucky Star starts the charge and marches first over from fourth. Now third, here comes BP's Lucky Star on toward the final turn, and shuffled toward the inside. Peanut Butter Falcon chasing cover. All Champions in a good spot, advancing now from fifth, and shuffled toward the inside. Inferno underway from the back of the pack. Chapelet. Field tightens up. Only 5 lengths. Covers the field of top trotters at 3/4 in 1:25-4. Set to turn for home. BP's Lucky Star with a nose on top. 50 Rivers fighting back on the inside, but BP's Lucky Star has the lead. Escaper dives into the Wiseman way. And on the outside is All Champy down to the wire. All Champy fastest of all. All Champy at 15-1 is up to win in 1:55-1. Photo for second and third, but All Champy gets the money tonight in 1:55-1. Number 3, All Champy posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. Three, 5, 7, 2 posted. 3, 5, 7, 2.
I went to the moped store, except the salesman's like, what up, what's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, It's too real. Calm down, mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a breaker off, kick cash.
Once again, we're playing Downtown. Victory song for winning driver Nick Rowland with a double on the program. Nick Rowland headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in the Open Trot tonight. All Champy back on top at Running Aces. A winner tonight in 155-1. All Champy is a 12-year-old by Explosive Matter, owned by Stephen Chambers, trained by Kathy Plested Wiseman. Again, driven to victory by Nick Rowland. All Champy has won close to $720,000. In fact, $720,000 career now. All Champy, his 51st career win. He takes the Open Trot tonight in 155-1. It's official. Race 8 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 8th race. Number 3, All Champy, $32.80, $720, $540. Second, number 5, Chapelet, $14.40 and $8. And third, number 7, 50 Rivers, $3. The $2 exacta, 3-5, $311.20. 50-cent trifecta, 357, $580.50. And the 10-cent super, 3, 5, 7, and 2, $136.64. Order of finish in tonight's 8th race. Number 1, Inferno, 7. 2, BP's Lucky Star, 4. 3, All Champy, the winner. Number 4, Peanut Butter Falcon, 6. Number 5, Chapelet, 2. Number 6, Escaper, 5. And number 7, 50 Rivers, 3. Top down was 741, 625, 3 on the bottom. Once again, we want to thank Chris and Doc for sponsoring Race 8 tonight for This Old Horse and Racehorse Reimagined. And we want to thank all of the sponsors and supporters who came out here tonight to support This Old Horse and Racehorse Reimagined on our horse racing celebration night 2026 here at Running Aces, which also included the big Ron Banks Memorial Free-for-All Final with a track record performance in Race 6 by KT Party. We still have 2 races on the program tonight, and they do comprise the Daily Double. Race 9 offers 50-cent Daily Double wagering and also features the final Superfecta opportunity tonight, 10-cent Superfecta wagering and 50-cent Daily Double wagering in Race 9 in 14 minutes. 2 more races to go on the program here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's Soul Survivor contest winner is Tommy Anderson. Tommy Anderson, congratulations. $150 prize winner tonight in Soul Survivor. Again, tonight's Soul Survivor is Tommy Anderson. Congratulations. Please report to the front desk to claim your prize. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Team Plested. Winning owner Steve Chambers and trainer Kathy Plested Wiseman, all champy back on top of the trotting ranks here at Running Aces as he wins the open trot tonight in 155 and 1 and adds to his storied career accomplishments. As I said, $720,000 in career earnings now for the 12-year-old all champy. Nick Rowland has a driving double on tonight's program. Ninth race is up next. Again, daily double and superfecta wagering in race number 9 tonight. Let's break things down. I'm going to go with number 1 on top, Go Have Fun, with Brady Jensen in the bike. This one has had a sharp season so far here at Running Aces and drops back down in class out of the open. And should be more competitive and also draws inside. We saw this one with a career best win in 154 and 3 earlier on in the season. That was also a track record mile. So Go Have Fun with the opportunity to drop down just a bit here in competition level tonight and draw the inside. Very attractive player in my estimation here in the 9th race. Now also like number 8, Shakura. She has been sensational here at Running Aces in 4 starts, including winning both her leg and the final of the Banker Volo Series, and then also winning another upper condition level race right after that. Goes up in class and finishes a solid second. Now, does have the outside post tonight, but offers a nice price right now at 8-1. That's attractive to put in the exacta and the trifecta here. Number 6, Bragg and Bliss, consistently a hard trier, consistently gets good checks, second and third, and definitely plays for the top 3 in my estimation. Nick Rowland drives that one. And then to round out the top 4 for me, I'm going with number 3, Lexus Marcus, another horse dropping out of the top open, so finally gets a little bit of class relief for the first time this season at Aces. Lexus Marcus with Josiah Miller is in the top 4 for me. I'm going to go 1, 8, 6, and 3 here in race 9. Steve Lake, 1, 3, 8, and 2. And Frank Drucker, 1, 3, 6, and 8. Trotters for tonight's 9th race stepping onto the track. It's the start of the daily double tonight. Also features superfecta wagering. No changes here in race 9. Number 1 is Go Have Fun. Go Have Fun is owned by Brady Jensen, Ken Stauffer, and Kathy Desert. The driver, Brady Jensen. Number 2 is Willamar Spark, owned by Jeannie Marcus and Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Amphenson. Driver is Rick McGee. 3 is Lexus Marcus, owned by trainer Natalie Tremblay and Dave Curry. Josiah Miller driving Lexus Marcus. 4 is Poco Loki, owned by Ulf and Susan Holm Johansson. Luke Plano, the driver. 5 is Banker's Grace, owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland, the driver Scott Cisco. 6 is Bragg and Bliss, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. 7 is Iron Sharpens Iron, owned and trained by Dan Rowland, the driver Mooney Swenson. And rounding out the field is number 8, Chikora, owned and trained by Jenny King, the driver Casey Leonard. That's the field for race 9. 5 minutes till post. Post time, less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 9th race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 9, 1 minute. Starter has called for the 9th race. Trotters, they are headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Favorites on the board include number 1, Go Have Fun, currently at 9-5. Number 3, Lexus Marcus, 3-1. And number 2, Willamar Spark, currently 4-1. They're lining up and they're moving in behind the starting gate. 9th race tonight kicks off the daily double. Field moves into the turn. They're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field of 8 and behind the gate of Running Aces for race 9. They're in the backstretch now. They are picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting. Lexus Marcus is fast away and up on the outside, showing early speed as they dash into the turn is Iron Sharpens Iron. And now surging between horses, Brag and Bliss. So they're 3 across the track with Go Have Fun away in the 4th position. And we have Willamar Spark, who got away in 5th, angling in 6th as they go around the turn, make their way to the quarter. Next in the 6th position is Chikora. Further back in the field, we have Poco Loki and Banker's Grace. They're by the opening quarter in 28-1. Lexus Marcus has settled on top for Josiah Miller. Miller Time shows the way with Lexus Marcus by a length and a quarter. Riding the pocket in 2nd is Brag and Bliss. Right there in 3rd, Iron Sharpens Iron. Off the speed in 4th is Go Have Fun. Looking to tip out from 5th is Willamar Spark as they make their way to the half, and that will flush out Go Have Fun as they make their way toward that midway marker. And up front, the leader is still Lexus Marcus. The half is in 57-3. 2nd quarter, 29-2. Hammered down to 1-2 at post time. This big favorite, Go Have Fun, comes up on the outside of Lexus Marcus with 3/8 of a mile to go as they race down the back stretch. Toward the inside in the 3rd position is Brag and Bliss. Chasing cover on the outside from 4th. Willamar Spark is underway. Then toward the inside next is Iron Sharpens Iron. Out of the flow is Chikora. Rounding the turn, passing 3/4. The leader is still Lexus Marcus, but bearing down Go Have Fun, inching in with every stride. Right there in 3rd is Brag and Bliss. 3/4, 126-1, set to turn for home. Go Have Fun now takes a short lead. On the inside, Lexus Marcus fighting on, winding up on the far outside. Here comes Chikora, and toward the inside in the lane late, Willamar Spark and Brag and Bliss down to the wire, drawing away Lexus Marcus. Lexus Marcus shows his back class and wins it. Lexus Marcus does it tonight at 6-1 in 1:55. It was a blanket photo for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, but no doubt about the winner. Lexus Marcus all the way. Miller time in race 9. First, number 3, Lexus Marcus. Photo finish for the rest. Three, 1, 7, 2 posted. 3, 1, 7, 2.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming?
We're playing State of Mind in the air tonight. Victory song for winning driver Josiah Miller. Miller time scores at 6-1 here in the 9th race tonight with number 3, Lexus Marcus. Lexus Marcus back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle. Natalie Tremblay and Dave Curry winning connections. Natalie Tremblay, the winning trainer. First win of the season and 22nd career win. He shows his back class here tonight. Lexus Marcus. 155, Josiah Miller, the winning driver.
Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
It's official, race 9, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 9th race. The winner, number 3, Lexus Marcus, $14.40, $5, $3.40. Second, number 1, Go Have Fun, $2.40, $2.20. And third, number 7, Iron Sharpens Iron, $10.60. The $2 exacta, $25.20. 50-cent trifecta, $233.30. And the 10-cent super, $144.70. Order of finish in the 9th race. Number 1, Go Have Fun, 2nd. Number 2, Willamar Spark, 4th. 3, Lexus Marcus, the winner. Number 4, Poco Loki, 7. Number 5, Banker's Grace, 8. Number 6, Braggin Bliss, 6. Number 7, Iron Sharpens Iron, 3. Number 8, Chikora, 5. Top down was 2, 4, 1, 7, 8, 6, 3, 5. 10th race is up next. We do have a driver's change. Number 9, the Minnesota Kid, Josiah Miller will drive. Upcoming 10th race, number 9, the Minnesota Kid. The driver will be Josiah Miller. 10th race offers win, play, show, exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 50-cent high-five wagering. 14 minutes to race 10. All right, we will take a look at the photo finish for the Miners there in race number 9. There was no doubt about the winner, Lexus Marquez, showing his back class tonight. He was very sharp on the front end. Once making the top, he just kept on going. Very sharp tonight. Lexus Marquez, congratulations, Natalie Tremblay and Dave Curry, and winning driver, Josiah Miller. On we go to the 10th and final on the program tonight. High Five Wagering is featured. We do have the driver change of the number 9, the Minnesota Kid. Josiah Miller will drive number 9 in race number 10. Top selection for me here is going to be number 3, I'm a Scolger, who I think by far is the class of the field. I also think the fastest horse in this field. Gets a huge opportunity for a win here tonight for trainer driver Luke Plano. Just looks like the best on paper and should be the best on the track in race 10. So I'm going with number 3, I'm a Scolger, as my clear top selection. For second, I went to number 5, Love Your Work, because this is a horse that offers a lot of back class. As I mentioned before, this horse raced at the top level out here last summer. We haven't seen that kind of performance from him so far this season, but at this level, he's definitely should be a player in this field. So I'm going to put him in second. Love Your Work with Brian Deachin. We're going to go to number 6, JP Jetty, who's consistently out there trying hard every time. He's a consistent check getter, and he plays in the top horses in this field with Rick McGee. And then underneath, we'll go with the 2, Mystery Dragon, and the 9, the Minnesota Kid. So for me, 3, 5, 6, 2, and 9. But I think number 3, I'm a Scolger, is a clear top choice in race number 10. 3, 5, 6, 2, 9 for me. Steve Lake, 3, 9, 1, 6, and 2. And Frank Drucker, 3, 6, 5, 1, and 4. Taking a look at the live money in the Pick 5, there will be a jackpot carryover for Tuesday's program. Again, there will be a jackpot carryover in the Pick 5 for Tuesday's program. Pacers stepping onto the track for the 10th race, featuring high five wagering. Number 1 is Major Trip, owned by Abby Olson, trained by Luke Plano, the driver Casey Leonard. 2 is Mystery Dragon, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand, also owned by Amy Fichtner and Tom Hardenberg, the driver Scott Sisko. 3 is I'm a Scolger, owned by Dave Hannes and owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. 4, I'm a Donkey, owned by Brady Jensen and Terry and Michael Rabida. Brady Jensen trains and drives I'm a Donkey. 5 is Love Your Work, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. 6 is JP Jetty, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider, the driver Rick McGee. 7, Contemporary Legend, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver Brett Erickson. Number 8 is Rose Run Zeus, owned by Mitz Iramoto, trained by Nick Rowland, the driver Nick Rowland. And running out the field is the Minnesota Kid, number 9, the Minnesota Kid. Driver change to Josiah Miller for Stephanie Longo and Jerry Longo. Again, driver change, Josiah Miller on number 9, the Minnesota Kid. Post time in 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to race 10. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. Equipment adjustment there at the paddock gate for number 9, the Minnesota Kid. Post time is in 1 minute. It's your last call to wager for race 10. Post time is in 1 minute. Starter has called for the 10th race field. They're headed to the gate. Post time for race 10. Gates rolling. Going to be a reformation of the field here. Reformation here in race 10. Mutual windows remain open. Again, a reformation of the field here in race 10. Mutual windows remain open. Once again, the starter has called for the 10th race Pacers. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Off stride is number 7, Contemporary Legend. 7, Contemporary Legend is off stride behind the gate. Favorite on the board at 6-5 right now is number 3, I'm a Scolger. Still off stride is the 7, Contemporary Legend. Gate swings into the backstretch, and they're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. I'm a Scolger. Fires out fast from the inside. The Minnesota Kid from the far outside. Charging up and between horses. Love Your Work. As they drive into the first turn, the Minnesota Kid and Josiah Miller charge up and take the lead. Love Your Work gets away in the pocket spot. And I'm a Scolger races away in third position, headed to the quarter. Mystery Dragon is away in the fourth spot. As they make their way around the turn, then I'm a Donkey is next. And it's 2 lengths back to Major Trip, 27-1 for the opening quarter. After Major Trip, we come back into field to JP Jetty. Then we have Contemporary Legend and Rose Run Zeus. The quarter was fast in 27-1. The Minnesota Kid and Josiah Miller trying to rein back the speed in the second quarter as they race over toward the half. Riding the pocket in second is still Love Your Work. A loose pocket second, Love Your Work. Tightening in from third now, I'm a Scolger. The halftime was in 55-3. The second quarter was in 28-2. So an honest tempo out there. The Minnesota Kid still going strong. And right there in the pocket is Love Your Work in second. Looking to tip out from third position is I'm a Scolger. And getting ready to pull the trigger is Cool Hand Luke with I'm a Scolger. I'm a Donkey racing next, and then toward the inside as they make their way around the turn. That is Mystery Dragon. Further back to Major Trip at 3/4 in 124-1. Coming toward the top of the stretch. The leader is still the Minnesota Kid. From the pocket is Love Your Work. Charging up on the outside, I'm a Donkey. Not firing, I'm a Scolger. They turn for home. The Minnesota Kid. Down the center comes Love Your Work, and on the outside, I'm a Donkey down to the wire. Surging is Love Your Work in the center. Love Your Work, and the Assassin getting up to win it. Love Your Work over the Minnesota Kid. I'm a Donkey. Major Trip was fourth. 153-2 for the winner. Love Your Work. Photo finish called in tonight's 10th race. Hold all tickets. It's a photo finish.
I'm bringing sexy back.
59413, 59413.
Think it's special what's behind your back. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Dirty babe. You see
The Assassin, Brian Deachin, bringing sexy back in race number 10 tonight. Headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle with a winner number 5, Love Your Work, who scores at 3-1. Winning time this evening, 153-2. It's the first win of the season for Love Your Work. He is an 8-year-old by Western Terror. Love Your Work is owned by Sarah Solheid and also owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brian Deachin. Again, first win of the season, 31st career win for Love Your Work. 153-2 tonight.
I'm bringing sexy back. The motherfucker don't know how to act. Girl, let me make up for the things you lack. Cause you're burning up, I gotta get it fast. Listen. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Take 'em to the car.
Stand by for race number 10 to be declared official and the prices to be posted. Race 10 is now official. Prices coming up. A reminder, live racing here at Running Aces 3 nights a week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So our next live racing performance this coming Tuesday night, $1 hot dogs, $2 beers, post time 7 p.m. on Tuesday night. Here are the payouts in race number 10. Number 5, Love Your Work, returned $840, $460, and $340. Second, number 9, The Minnesota Kid, $680, $620. And third, number 4, I'm a Donkey, $620. The $2 exactive, $55.60. 50-cent trifecta, $123.25. Place pick all tonight, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 in the place pick all. $430.64. 50-cent double, $20.90. $2 double, $83.60. Pick 3, $800, $2.40. Pick 5 jackpot, the carryover for Tuesday, $25,743.50. Late pick 4, $1,199.40. And multiple winners in the 20-cent pick 5 tonight for 20 cents. Each taking home over $937. 50-cent high 5 pays $1,096.55. Here is the order of finish in the 10th race. Number 1, Major Trip was 4th. Number 2, Mystery Dragon, 8. Number 3, I'm a Scolger, 5. Number 4, I'm a Donkey, 3. Number 5, Love Your Work, the winner. Number 6, JP Jetty, 6. 7, Contemporary Legend, 9. Number 8, Rose Run Zeus, 7. Number 9, The Minnesota Kid, 2. Yes, number 9, The Minnesota Kid, 2. Top down is 485-316-972 on the bottom. That concludes the live racing action here at Running Aces tonight. Simulcast racing continues in the race book. And simulcast racing is available 7 days a week, afternoon and evening. Casino action goes 24/7. Stick around for more fun and more winning here at Running Aces tonight in the casino and the poker room. And we'll be back with more live racing, 7 p.m. post time on Tuesday. We'll see you then.